at some of those new builds and putting them into play.
But until then, get out there and explore Season 6.
Time to go get my floor setter. I'm out.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard and Graham. Also got Al the Force bringing us reports. Now Atlanta's starting five. They've got Luka Doncic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Austin Reeves and Wilkins in at the 3. And for the Warriors, we've got Smith, and it's Wallace in at the 5. Still fairly early on in the season, Richard. How much are these guys worried about production right now?
No matter the time of the year, guys are always worried about their production. Look, I remember preseason games where I wasn't playing well and I got frustrated. These guys are competitive. For results.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Here's Doncic. Pass to Wilkins. There's the slam. To finish it off.
With two hands on the rock, powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic with a block. Wembanyama. Pass to Doncic. Holmgren with it. Under part of their success, Richard.
And that's what they've got to get back to, especially on the road. Defending at a high level is critical if you're going to get back to the mountaintop.
And he drops a years. Changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. Both free throws good from Holmgren. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following the score by Golden State. And down it goes. 2 points.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Pass to Pierce. Fires from the wing. Doncic pulls down the board.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Rivers' shot is off.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's the captain. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Golden State. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Victor Wembanyama. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 11. Pass to the captain. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wembanyama finds Holmgren. Here's Reeves. Fires the three. And the Hawks with another three.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Rivers, guarded by Doncic. Rivers, good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got a 9-point lead. Another shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And the Warriors making a change here. Burks has checked in.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Here's Pierce. Coming off a 31-point game. Can't hit from in close.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far.
And for the young Jabari Smith Jr., he's still finding his footing here in the league. Yeah,
no one said playing in the NBA was easy. I don't care what pick you are. Smith has big expectations on his shoulders, Grant, but I think he's done a pretty good job so far.
Here's Pierce. Still without a bucket. Doncic pulls down the board.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Rebounded by the Hawks. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Second shot opportunity. Smith with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Burks. Pierce, the pass to Smith. Here's Pierce. Pass to Wallace. Clock is at 3. Here's Burks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Now Holmgren. 3-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Pierce, and the layup falls.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Doncic, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Burks with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Reeves. He's coming off a 10-point game against Cleveland.
And he didn't just create offense for himself. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break. The Hawks in second.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
The Warriors shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Burks. Stolen by Wembanyama. Off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wembanyama's got 8.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Lucas. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Reeves. To the inside. Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Rivers. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. The floater, they recover it. Here's Lucas. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Pass to Reeves. Here's Wilkins, defended by Burks. Wembanyama, the pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reeves, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Rivers. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. And that one's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Wilkins has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Shrimp. Here's Lucas. 14 points for him last game against Toronto.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Here's Rivers. The 3 from Barnes. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Wagner, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Markkanen's checked in for Atlanta.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Lauri Markkanen.
Wagner against Burks. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Pass to Shrimp.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Some solid defense from Markkanen.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Driving inside. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 10.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Shrimp. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Here's Rivers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Burks. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Chalk up 2 there. 12 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Shrimp. Here's Lucas. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Barnes. Atlanta with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. So for the Hawks, Wagner comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Thompson in for Holmgren. And the second free throw is good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lucas passes to Shrimp. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Wagner. Pass to Wilkins. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Wilkins has got 13.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
We've got Smith, and it's the captain in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And he was also went to town on the glass and posed his will, chasing down misses all game long.
Here's the captain. And there it is for him. The captain's
making the floater not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging.
Here's Rivers. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to the captain. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Pierce has got 7.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's Wagner off the drive. Blocked! To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Oh, no good again that time. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. The captain misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Sweet little floater. He's got 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Rivers, guarded by Doncic. The rebound by the Hawks. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. BA?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Wagner. Jackson on the wing. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Smith outside. Here's the captain, defended by Wagner. The captain, pass to Rivers. 17-foot shot on the way, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Austin Reeves.
Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The captain with a rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Smith passes to Rivers. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have three guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And here are the Hawks now. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Here's Rivers, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Wallace. Here's the captain. Fires it from 18. It's good, off the glass. The captain's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Rivers. That shot off. Good D by Doncic.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Rivers, guarded by Doncic. Pass to the captain. Let's go with a 3, and the three-pointer goes. The captain's got 10 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Doncic outside. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Rivers, the pass to Wallace. Smith with it. Pass to Rivers. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Turkoglu. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Novak. Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. It's blocked. They retain possession. Another block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Just 2 to shoot. Williams. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's the captain. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Hawks making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense really crowds Markkanen inside, so he smartly makes sure he draws the foul.
At the line for the Hawks, Lauri Markkanen. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor, a big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Markkanen hits them both. Now Burks, averaging around 6 a game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a
At the
foul.
line for 2, Alec Burks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Reeves. He has 7. Outside, Williams. Atlanta again missing. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Reeves, the pass to Turkoglu. Now Markkanen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Second personal foul.
And keeping his balance despite getting roughed up. Markkanen, excellent work to score and get to the line as well.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's good for Markkanen.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Here's Pierce, covered by Wembanyama. Stolen by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
You look at Doncic, Looking pretty comfortable in that starting five for the East. He's second thus far.
And that's a reflection of just how unreal his season has been. To play second in this tough Eastern Conference is very impressive.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. The captain, that's good. The captain's got 9 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Reeves, the pass to Wilkins. Wembanyama with it. His last outing, we saw him score 22. The three from Holmgren. Counted from distance. Holmgren's got 10.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
Here's Pierce. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Holmgren. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Offensive rebound. Holmgren goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 12 points for him.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Lucas passes to Shrimp. Barnes against Holmgren. Here's Shrimp. Pass to Lucas. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. Lucas has gotten his first basket of the night.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Reeves, the pass to Wilkins. Markkanen outside. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Here's Shrimp. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Here's Wembanyama driving in. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. That's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Warriors. Here's Reeves. He's got 9. Here's Wembanyama. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Hey, right here.
Here's Pierce. Here's the captain, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Dubs, number 7, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Rivers is checked in for the Warriors. Thompson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wagner comes in for Reeves. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Markkanen. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Markkanen's got 7.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Rivers. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Wagner, the pass to Thompson. Up top, Holmgren. And here's Markkanen. 7 points in the game. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Atlanta now. The captain, pass to Rivers. One second left, and he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Atlanta was looking great right away, showing tremendous urgency and a ton of energy. They got out on a masterful 13-2 run to start out. At the end of the first quarter, they found themselves way out on top. In quarter number 2, their well-earned cushion began to dissipate, but they still scored enough to go into the half up by double digits. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime.
Jack, what do you have to say about the Warriors?
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite, avocado toast.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye, Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Chet Holmgren, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Down low, here's Wembanyama, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Rivers. On the take. Here's Pierce. And the 3 off target. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Holmgren's got 14.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Here's Rivers. He's got 10. It's stolen by Doncic. Now here's Wembanyama, guarded closely. Doncic on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Holmgren against Smith. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Doncic launches from deep. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Wallace. Now here's Smith. Here's the captain. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Holmgren, the pass to Wembanyama, to the middle. Wilkins, it's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Second chance shot. A nice bucket inside from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game, taking responsibilities, maybe Mr. Do-Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Here's Pierce. He's got 13. Inside, here's Rivers. Rebound Atlanta. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wembanyama, the pass to Reeves.
Warriors foul. Doc Rivers.
Burks, he's checked in for Rivers.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, Alec Burks.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Burks goes in. Good. Burks has got 6 points. And Atlanta has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wilkins. 13 points in the game. Fader on the way. That one rolls around and rims out.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Smith passes to Burks. Pass to the captain. 6 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. So for the Hawks, Wagner's checked in for Holmgren, and it's Jackson in for Reeves. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to the captain. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's...
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
From 10 feet away, and Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Doncic passes to Wilkins. Doncic's shot is good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Burks. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Burks has got 10 points in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Burks. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's the captain, guarded by Doncic. The captain, the pass to Burks. He shoots it. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins, defended by Burks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Schrempf again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Barnes passes to Joseph. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders. The Hawks second.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Thompson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Doncic passes to Jackson. Count it.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Burks. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Third team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Franz Wagner checked in for the Hawks. And so he hits both. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Joseph. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Doncic passes to Wagner. Now Thompson. No points so far. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Misses in close. And the Warriors shooting a low 28% during this third. Thompson with the block. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Shot from 12. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Wagner inside. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Burks. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. Down low. Here's Burks. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Burks has got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Doncic with it. 21 points in the game. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. Joseph can't hit. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Wagner. And a nice finish on the layup. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Joseph passes to Shrimp.
2 minutes.
Here's Lucas, defended by Wagner. Pass to Joseph. To the paint. Here's Lucas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's on Mo Wagner.
At the line for the Warriors, Jerry Lucas. 2 shots.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Rivers is checked in. So he gets them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
1:51 left in the third quarter here. Doncic outside. Pass to Markkanen. Poke loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Wagner. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Doncic on the wing. The shot. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Lucas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Williams is checked in for Atlanta. Reeves comes in for Doncic.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Harrison Barnes.
That free throw good from Barnes. And here's Wagner. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Markkanen left side. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Burks against Wagner. That one's good for 2. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Rivers. He's got 10. The mark. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've got Okoro, DeAnthony Melton out there with Moody. Then there's Barnes, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Turkoglu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
So you played and now broadcasted all around the league, Richard. You have a favorite arena when
There's nothing like playing in New York City. I used to catch a cab from my apartment to go play games. But let me tell you, the crowds in Boston, they are something different. Highest energy I've ever been a part of.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Melton. Pass to Smith. Now Barnes. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Novak. Here's Turkoglu. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams from deep three-point land. Barnes with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now here's Smith. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Smith passes to Barnes. Melton outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Here's Turkoglu, covered by Smith. Offensive rebound. The shot's good. Turkoglu's got 4 points this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Outside Barnes. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Turkoglu. Now here's Williams. Over Smith. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first basket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Barnes from deep. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Reeves, the pass to Turkoglu. Over Okoro. The offensive rebound. Jackson can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Okoro, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Second team foul.
Elbow. 2.
So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular seasons, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, you know, the media obsession with rings and ring counting. But the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
And he makes a first. The Hawks making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And he makes both free throws. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moody. Deflected. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Turkoglu. Second chance effort. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Brooklyn Nets.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And he drops the first. Richard, what's your stance on the take foul that was implemented not too long ago?
I am so glad that they implemented that. The transition game is one of the most entertaining aspects of the game. Not many people are going to complain about a rule that encourages up-tempo basketball.
Doncic is checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Joseph. Up and over Doncic. Joseph can't hit. Atlanta's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Doncic outside to the inside. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 41% in this game. A nice shot by Smith.
Defense tries to slow down Smith, but he takes it right to them.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Jackson. Wagner outside, inside. Here's Turkoglu, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Moody. Wallace, the pass to Smith. Here's Moody. 5 to shoot. Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. Joseph can't hit. And the Hawks shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Jackson. The shot from the low post is good.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. Here's Moody. Banked it in off the glass.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Turkoglu. Doncic outside. Wagner outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Okoro. Nice D from Wagner. For Atlanta, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's Turkoglu. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Joseph. Here's Smith. And that one's long.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
It's tipped. And they get it back. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Turkoglu. Tries again. Goes up again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Team's fourth.
And RJ team's now able to add a third two-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
The first one falls. Burks, he's checked in for the Warriors. Rivers comes in for Joseph. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Burks, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Alec Burks.
Two.
First one falls for him. Franz Wagner checked in for Jackson. And so he makes both from the line. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Atlanta. Smith with it. Here's Rivers. Pass to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Doncic outside. Tries yet again. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Burks with it. Wagner picks him up. And Burks gets it to go.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Burks. Fires from deep. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Here's Turkoglu. Novak passes to Turkoglu. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Hawks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Burks against Williams. Lucas passes to Wallace. Here's Rivers. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Over Wagner. Atlanta with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Williams. Wagner with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here is Williams. Wagner outside. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Back to Wagner. Picked his pocket. Here's Shrimp, defended by Wagner. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Burks passes to Shrimp. He buries it from 3. Shrimp's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Here's Wagner. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Turkoglu. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Golden State. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And it's blocked. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Atlanta foul. Luka Doncic. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul. Substitution on the court.
Wagner against Burks. Rebound Atlanta.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Wagner. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, the way we compete today from the...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Chamberlain is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Artest. Then there's Antonio Daniels. And it's Monk in at the 2 guard. And for the Hawks, Holmgren is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. You look at the pace of the games today, Steve, the emphasis on shooting seems like it would have fit your game very well.
It's much more wide open offensively, Kevin. I would have loved that to have operated in a little more space. Buckets.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now Daniels, pass to Chamberlain. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Artest. Here's Chamberlain. And another shot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
And I'll
tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Atlanta. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
The first one falls. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Bucks. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Monk. Clock at 6. From 20 feet out. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, they came strong. It really seemed like they'd stabilized in that second overtime. But coming down the wire through that third overtime, fatigue finally started to set in.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Got a piece of it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Monk. Dishes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Victor Wembanyama. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Daniels with it, pass to Aldridge. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's the Hawks with the ball, trailing by 5. And that one's good. Doncic.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the
and Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you. chills to check out Chet Holmgren. He's been dominant over the last month. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. Now, here is Chandler. And Atlanta has possession. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren is one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
First trip to the line for him here.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
That free throw good from Daniels. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 5-point game. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Daniels. Doncic, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And here's Daniels. He averages about 5 points a game. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Good.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Daniels passes to Artest. There's the drive. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. It's good.
And looking to get stronger. Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Daniels. He's got 6. Outside Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from free throw range, and that one's good. Daniels has got 8 points.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Now Daniels, 8 points for him. Outside Artest. And Holmgren pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama. The game now all time.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming and he's prepared for it.
Timeout called the Bucks. let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And, of course, Chet Holmgren.
Just a productive month for both of these young guys with regard to their rim protection.
Daniels kicks to Aldridge. There's the lob to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
Statement. Aldridge still with enough athleticism to catch it up top. Hammer it through.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And there's the pass to Reeves. Wilkins against Artest. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Four on the clock. Wembanyama finds Holmgren. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Monk. 29 points for him last game against Portland.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Holmgren. Doncic outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Daniels with it. He's got 8. Outside Artest. Offensive rebound. Another shot. That one, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Reeves. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Daniels passes to Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Artest against Wilkins. And it's Artest missing.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Fast break, Milwaukee. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Thompson comes in for Chet Holmgren. Markkanen, he's checked in for Wilkins. And Wagner's subbed in for Austin Reeves. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lister's checked in for Chamberlain. Williams comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Gill is checked in for Malik Monk. And Jalen Green subbed in for Daniels. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
chance here to look at the numbers for ABC. Right around 25 points per and almost 2.5 blocks. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Doncic against Green. Right side, Williams. Back to Green. He kicks to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gill. And the Bucks miss again.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
That one good for 2.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Gill. Last game out, he had 14. Little turnaround. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's Wagner missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gill against Wagner. And that one's good. Gill. Atlanta has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here is Green. He has yet to score. Drilled from 11 feet out. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Lister against Wagner. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Gill against Wagner. Williams gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by Lister. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting pretty efficiently out there. It is at 48% in the first quarter.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now, here's Doncic. 29 points for him last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
Here's Green after Luka Doncic's bucket. Green inside. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game. We haven't seen a lot of players come from Finland, and that's where Lauri Markkanen is from.
Not at all. Only the second NBA player from Finland. It's got to be a special feeling to represent your home country like that.
So it's the Bucks now after Luka Doncic's bucket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Doncic outside. Outside, Markkanen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Milwaukee now. Green inside. Guarded by Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. And stolen by Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
From deep three-point territory. And no good in the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Atlanta. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
The Hawks shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Daniels out there with Monk. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Artest in at the small forward. And here's Daniels after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets the three fly. And it's Artest missing.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Lauri Markkanen has gone from a bit player to a starring role on offense. He says it's something that I have to get adjusted to, but going forward, I have the room and the mentality to be more aggressive. When I watch film, I always see things that can become so much better. I have a long way to go and a lot of room to improve. Kevin?
All right, good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Outside Wilkins. 6 to shoot. The shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Daniels kicks to Artest. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Step back on that one and let it fly. Artest's got 8 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Wilkins bounce pass. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Artest the pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And stolen by Chamberlain. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
And it's tied up with that one. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
No good on the second free throw.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Monk with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Monk, the pass to Daniels. And here's Artest. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Aldridge dishes to Daniels. And the Bucks miss again.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Reeves the pass to Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside Artest. Pass to Chamberlain. In the corner, it's Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wilkins. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And how about Monk's ability to get shots up over the defense? He likes to stick it to them, just showing a lot of focus on that finish.
Now here's Jackson. Still without a basket. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Charlotte Hornets.
And for their matchup with Orlando,
this is what the fans have been wanting to see. 2 of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
He misses the free throw. Atlanta making a switch here. Novak's checked in. And he sinks the second. And Milwaukee has possession. Now Monk. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one more thing they've done well tonight, they've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
On defense, the Bucks. Wilkins finds Jackson. Six to shoot. Here's Wilkins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Monk.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wilkins. So he gets them both. Bucks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Daniels with it. 8 points for him. Tries again. And Aldridge with the layup. Aldridge has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Outside Jackson. The pass to Novak. Wilkins outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. Milwaukee with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Artest, good. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Outside Jackson. To the middle. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Wilkins has got 6.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Monk against Wilkins. Monk, the pass to Chamberlain. That's tipped, taken away by Williams. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Daniels. Feeds to Nova. Here's Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The Hawks have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Atlanta making a switch here. Turkoglu's checked in, and then for Milwaukee. Williams, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Hill comes in for Ron Artest. And Jalen Green subbed in for Daniels. Both free throws good from Wilkins. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. making a switch here. Lister's checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. We take a look at the Hawks. Right now they've compiled the third best record in the conference. And of course there's the Bucks, 5 games behind.
And you know, right now for Atlanta, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
And Atlanta has possession after the miss from Malik Monk. Here's Reeves, guarded by Green. Second shot opportunity. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now, here's Monk. He has 6. Passes it to Gill. Inside, 5 to shoot, and it's Lister missing. Atlanta shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Green. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging about 19 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
Now, here's Green. From 12 feet out. Goes back up. Williams can't get it to go. And the Hawks with possession here. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Green. To end the drought. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins, and he drops in the layup. Hawks lead.
Basketball, one size mismatch you look to create.
A night he's just not able to score the basketball.
Williams passes to Reeves. Pass to Novak. Launches it. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. With a break in the action, time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. You look at Wilkins, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
And when you've got a player like him who can shoot that efficiently on the perimeter, it gives you a remarkably dependable option every time down the floor.
And to shoot a high percentage, you have to be able to make shots in the inside in traffic, and they do a good job of doing that.
That free throw, no good. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Markkanen comes in for Steve Novak. Franz Wagner's checked in for Dominique Wilkins. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Over Green. Misses off the left iron. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Gill. It's deflected. Gill against Turkoglu. They push it up, 4 on 3. Monk for 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Now, here's Doncic. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. Markkanen kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Turkoglu gets it to go. The assist from Wagner. Turkoglu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Takes the 13-footer, and the bank shot is good. Gill's got his second bucket.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the three and the painted area.
Doncic against Green. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lister, that's good.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
The pass to Turkoglu. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. The rebound by Lister.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Green. And no good that time. Nice D from Doncic.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Thompson. And it's blocked.
And sometimes it just comes down to sheer size. A legit 7 feet. Lister always a threat to send one back.
Here's Green. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
He couldn't have played it better. There was just enough room to get the shot off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top, up by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
It's a pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter.
They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And Shaq, what do you think about Milwaukee?
It's the work they've done in the paint that's impressed me the most. A lot of their points have come from the inside. They need to keep that production in the post coming in the second half.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Holmgren is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Wilkins has got the first basket of the second half here for Atlanta.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here is Daniels. Passes it to Artest for the tie. Rebound by the Hawks. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Reeves the pass to Holmgren. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got 7. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
A different look for Milwaukee. Gill is checked in for Artest, and it's Malik Monk in for Lister. Chamberlain the pass to Gill. Shoots over Wilkins. Wilkins with the defensive effort.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Luka Doncic. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. That free throw good from Wilkins. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Monk, the pass to Gill. Kicks to Daniels. They need this. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 43% from the field. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gill. It's good from about 19 feet. Gill's got 6.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And here's Daniels. 8 points for him. Fades and shoots. Aldridge's shot is good. 6 points for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Doncic against Aldridge. Doncic kicks to Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
That free throw good from Wilkins. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
The 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. The Hawks second.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now Daniels. He's got 8. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Reeves out to Doncic. Pass to Wilkins. Pass to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Over Daniels. The Hawks again can't hit. Bucks trail by 8. There's the pass to Gill. Shoots over Wilkins. To the inside. Holmgren. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Daniels with it. Passes to Gill. Free throw line jump shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. That free throw good from Chamberlain. Atlanta leading by 5. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. Wilkins passes to Doncic. Wembanyama, right side. And good that time. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Here is Daniels. 8 points for him. The kick out to Aldridge. Back to Daniels. Pass to Aldridge. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. There's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Atlanta. Here's Daniels. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. The Hawks leading by 5. Holmgren the pass to Wembanyama. Wilkins outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Count it. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Daniels passes to Chamberlain. He dishes it to Monk. Back to Chamberlain. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10.
I mean, showing great anticipation. Aldridge was all over that shot.
Now, here's Monk. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. And here is Monk. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gill. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the jump by Holmgren.
Oh, nice slam by Holmgren. Love seeing him finish with force like that.
Wilkins against Monk. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Going inside, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. Gill with the rebound. Holmgren with the steal. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Wagner's checked in for Wilkins. And then for Milwaukee, Lister's checked in for Chamberlain. Robert Williams comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Jalen Green subbed in for Malik Monk. Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Here's Gill. 10 points for him. And the rejection by Jackson. Wembanyama outside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lister, the pass to Gill. Down low. And finished off by Lister.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Atlanta leading by 13. Wagner from long range. Green with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, their shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Gill, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Franz Wagner. It's his first trip to the line.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gill. So for the Hawks, Thompson comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Chet Holmgren. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. And Doncic throws it down.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Daniels passes to Lister. Outside, Green. Thompson with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 14. Now Jackson. To the inside. Markkanen. Milwaukee with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. It's tipped. Wagner against Lister. Jackson looking it over. And the basket is good. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
Here's Jackson following the bucket by the Bucks. Thompson with it. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Here's Markkanen. Williams with the block. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Green. Jackson against Gill. Back to Green. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 9.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here's Thompson. Wagner outside. Doncic outside. Launches from deep. Thompson stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Williams. Green is out there with Monk. Then there's Antonio Daniels. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Reeves. Wagner passes to Williams. Here's Wagner. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Fires from way outside. Markkanen can't get it to go.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Monk kicks to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Reeves. Markkanen finds Wagner. Williams with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Wagner. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
That's tipped, and he recovers it. Williams can't get it to go. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Atlanta. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
The height to see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Markkanen.
Bucks trail by 9. Green passes to Chamberlain. He kicks to Monk for the 3. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
So for the Hawks, Chet Holmgren, he's jacked in for Patrick Williams. And Wilkins subbed in for Lauri Markkanen. The Bucks also with the sub. Aldridge is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. The Hawks leading by 7. Wagner outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And here's Daniels. It's blocked. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Wagner. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Monk. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Hawks. Green kicks to Daniels. Aldridge, the pass to Green. There's the lob to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
Big men who can score inside and out, difficult to find. LA, one of the most prolific.
To the middle. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Aldridge. Daniels with it. There's the feet to Chamberlain. 6 feet out. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10-2. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here is Daniels. Chamberlain dishes to Monk. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Outside, Green lets it go from deep. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist.
And solid defense. But, man, Green just so good at hitting those contested jumpers.
Wagner against Monk, and he lays it straight in. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama, and that one's good. Daniels.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Reeves. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Green. Reeves the pass to Wilkins. Here's Wembanyama. And the pass to Wilkins. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by the Bucks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. All the officials are all over that one.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Antonio Daniels. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Daniels. Atlanta making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Both free throws good from Daniels. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point lead. Here's Wembanyama. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
The first free throw is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Poke loose. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint from 8. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 10.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Now here's Green. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Atlanta with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the dish to Doncic. Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Bucks trail by 12. Down low, here's Monk. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Daniels. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here's Daniels. Passes it to Chamberlain. And here's Green outside. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Clock at 4. Here's Monk. Atlanta with the rebound.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
It's stolen by Green. Now Daniels. And the rejection by Holmgren. Aldridge against Doncic. It's deflected. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And the first one drops. Robert Williams is checked in for Jalen Green. Good on both.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Daniels kicks to Chamberlain. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Aldridge. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Over Aldridge. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And it's now 23 points for Victor Wembanyama. Bucks trail by 16. Daniels with it. Pass to Monk. Here's Daniels. He feeds it to Aldridge. Over Holmgren. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists here tonight. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Doncic passes to Wilkins. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Milwaukee. Aldridge left side. And that one is good. Aldridge has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great back.
Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Williams.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense. The block frequency kind of speaks for itself.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Aldridge. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Now, here's Doncic. Smitty, we've seen some great MVP races in these last few seasons, haven't we?
Yes, we have. The depth of talent at the very top of the NBA is terrific. Embiid, Giannis, Jokic, Curry, LeBron, Tatum. The MVP is up for grabs every season.
So it's the Bucks now, following the 3 by Atlanta. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close, you really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Here's Wilkins. A second chance effort, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
And the rookie turning up the intensity when Wembanyama absorbs the foul there on the shot.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Green. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Luka, some feel this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep up this rhythm?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. You know, don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves, you know, play as a team, and that's our key.
Well, when you're yourself, you look pretty good, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Duren, and it's Tiny in at the small forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up. Not going to go that time. And here's Cincinnati. Here's Rivera. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. With the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant, there have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season, there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them, or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always a fun surprise for fans and broadcasters, too. Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Thompson. Here's Rivera. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Cooper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
On the line for Cincinnati, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Williams has got the ball here for Las Vegas. To the right side. Towns with room to shoot. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Curry passes to Rivera. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low.
Lions foul. Rivera. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for two, Larry Bird.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Curry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. Reed inside. The 3 from Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Williams passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that. They need to be talking to each other.
Here's Williams. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Towns outside. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. And here is Williams. Drains the triple.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Curry. Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Curry had that team first mentality.
Pass to Bird. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to work.
Here's defended by Tom. Williams to Cooper. And it's good for 2.
Gainwell with the assist.
And Curry's got the ball here for Cincinnati. They trail by 6. Pass to Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get the time.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the Lions, Willis Reed at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. Cooper passes to Bird. From the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Bird's got 7 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Cooper passes to Williams. Here's Bird. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Curry against Williams. Towns outside. Takes the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, awesome ability once he explodes off the ground. This guy gets up.
You know, he just goes for it, Grant. If he's got any chance to throw it down, done deal. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Towns. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Second team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Anthony Towns. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Towns.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Timeout called. The Lions.
Cincinnati.
Griffin, he's checked in for Towns. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Already, they're on the outside looking in. 9th place in the conference.
Well, I think for the Lions, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
I do think they're capable of more than what they've given so far. If this coaching staff gets them right on track, and once they get a few more games under their belt, the wins will start to come.
Griffin sinks that one from the post.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
Ball outside. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Here's Daniels. Armstrong passes to Bird. Allen brings a double team. Here's Armstrong.
Las Vegas foul call. Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Las Vegas, Mohamed Bamba.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Lions. 4-point game. Ball left side. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Pass to Armstrong. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Takes a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Back-to-back threes. making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Here's Worthy, and it's rejected. Outside Curry, from behind the arc. Griffin pulls down the board.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Armstrong passes to Griffin. Over Ball. That one rolls around and rims out.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Curry. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Griffin. Count that one, Reed.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Armstrong. He's covered by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Daniels. He takes it in. Bamba misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Allen with it. Bamba covering. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Armstrong. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Curry finds Ball. Now Allen. And Worthy pulls it down. Here's Daniels. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Daniels has got his second basket on the night. Curry with it. Ball outside. Pass to Lopez. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Armstrong passes to Worthy. Allen brings a double team. Here's Armstrong. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Armstrong, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
First personal foul, third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Seven seconds left in the opening quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
32.
Up 5.
The Cincinnati
And
Lions.
back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Mo Bamba, And it's Jovic in at the 4. And for Cincinnati, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with ball. And it's Varejao in at the center position. Now here's ball. Covered closely. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
The first free throw is good.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game, but boy, the potential is limitless.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Bird. Here's Armstrong. Just 5 to shoot. Ball with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Curry with it. Pass to Varejao. Over Bamba. Offensive board. Martin misses. Here's Armstrong. He's got 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the middle. Here's Bird. Fades and shoots. Got a hand on it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. The Lions trail. Pass to Varejao. Now here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Here's Cooper, hounded by Ball. Here's Armstrong. Here's Bird. Shot is up. Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
For Las Vegas.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Ball against Williams. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contest and finishes.
Well, there's a certain level of poise there. There's also length and athleticism. Nice shot by Clay.
Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Jovic. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Jovic has got 4 points in the quarter. Williams against Ball. Pass to Rivera. From 8 feet away. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now here's Williams. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Jovic.
Anthony Towns.
So it's the home team now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they're pushing it up. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Ooh, very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Towns. Cooper. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Rivera. Tipped. Williams against ball. Now Towns. Second chance shot, and he lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Rivera. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
With a 9-footer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. Goes up at the stripe. They get it back. Second chance effort. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bird, back to Williams. Shoots over ball. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second bucket on the night. Timeout called, the Lions.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
To take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
And so it's Cincinnati with the ball, trailing by 5. Ball passes to Duren. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds. Lions ball as Cincinnati keeps possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, They'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Toronto Raptors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by Cooper. Cooper's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Ball will bring it up here for Cincinnati. 7-point differential. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
Daniels is checked in for Williams.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Cooper passes to Towns. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Cooper. Another shot. And the layup is good. Cooper's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ball surveys the floor. Lopez with it. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Lopez. There's Ball with a three. Oh, Ball dropping it in for 3.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Cooper. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. The Lions trail. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Towns with a rebound.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Here's Daniels. A little mid-range shot is up. Got a piece of it. Here's Rivera. Fires for 3. That one is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Daniels. Towns outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Allen. Down low. Griffin against Lopez. Here's Rivera. Tries again. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
High arcing shot. Rivera grabs a miss. Rivera's got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in, tries to break his ice, and he sinks the layup. Rivero's got 8 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Armstrong. Here's Worthy. Here's Daniels. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ball, and there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
And he drops it first.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Armstrong. 7 points in the game. Going inside, Griffin left side. And Varejao pulls it down. Griffin's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Allen outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Armstrong. He's covered by Curry. Armstrong passes to Anderson. Here's Griffin. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
58 seconds left in the second. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Anderson. Here's Armstrong. Pass to Daniels. Here's Armstrong. He's covered by Curry. Here's Armstrong. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
6 seconds separate the shot clock. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lions.
Cincinnati ball. In for Cincinnati, Klay Thompson.
Outside Curry. The teardrop. Ooh, Curry eluding the D.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. Checking out Las Vegas. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, they could be ahead of them if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. A few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. Curry passes to Rivera. Missed inside. And Williams has got the ball here for Las Vegas. 3-point lead, and for Cincinnati. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got his first points of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williams from long range. Duren with a rebound. Williams has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Worthy. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
For Las Vegas, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he makes a first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Lions trail. Rivera passes to Thompson. Here's Reed. Pass to Rivera. With the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Cooper passes to Williams. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Towns has got 8 points.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Up top, Curry. Williams defending. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Rivera. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. He's got 10.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Pass to Bird. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. Knocks down the 18-footer. And here's Curry. 9 points in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Reed. Now here's Williams. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think when you're a multi-time MVP, as Steph Curry is, on any drive, you're going to earn the whistle because you have that kind of respect.
At the line for Cincinnati, Stephen Curry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Now Williams. He has 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bird. Cooper passes to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duren with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Bird. Blocked! The 3 from Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brooke Lopez.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No good on the free throw.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Jovic, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And he's good on the second. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
Shot.
And that one falls for Curry. Williams with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jovic. Here's Bird. The 3-ball. Duren with the rebound. Here's Rivera. 10 points for him. And it's Bird with a rebound. Williams with it. Defended by Thompson. Williams passes to Cooper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. And he banks in the layup. Bird's got 9.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Martin, he's checked in for Duren.
All right, fans, that was your youth big squad. Make some noise.
Williams against Curry. Right side, Williams. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Pocket 4. And it's blocked by Martin. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Las Vegas, B.J. Armstrong.
Outside Curry. Pass to Rivera. Back to Curry. Takes one from 10 feet. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense is not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Cooper passes to Armstrong. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
At the line for Las Vegas, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Daniels is checked in for Cooper. Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Lions. They trail by 7. Rebounded by Daniels. To the inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Here's Armstrong. 9 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Curry passes to Rivera. Shoots off the step back, and it's Bird with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
On the wing, Daniels. Allen defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Armstrong. He's got 9. Griffin outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Left side Curry. And here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Las Vegas ball.
So it's the home team now. Here's Armstrong. Griffin outside. Pass to Worthy. To the wing, right side. Shoots it from the corner. Tries again. Griffin passes to Armstrong. Charity stripe shot. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Curry. Give him 20. Pass to Lopez. From downtown. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 18. Griffin left side. From the low block. And he hits the jumper. Griffin's got 6.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Reed's checked in for Lopez.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Curry with a steal, and they're on the run. And ball with the basket. By Curry. 20.
Well, you love ball. Stay locked. Jumper despite the contact. That's excellent concentration.
Griffin passes to Anderson. Here's Worthy. Pass to Griffin. Set to shoot. Here's Cooper. He's covered by Curry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Williams is checked in for Daniels. Here's Curry. He's got 24. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive, effective, taking it right to the defense.
Inside, Rivera. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Right wing. Here's Worthy. Knocks it loose. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For the tie, and the basket by Rivera. Rivera's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Williams against Curry. Right side, Williams to get back on track. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Williams in at the 1. Pass to Anderson. Williams on the wing. Here's Towns. To the paint. In transition. Here's Rivera to take the lead. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They've earned 3 of their last 5 points in transition.
To the middle. Cooper's shot is off. Cincinnati in the lead. 3 on 3. And it's Bird missing. And here's Cincinnati. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Now here's Williams. Five on the clock. Pass to Bird. Now here's Towns. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. Creates inside.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert. They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Las Vegas's coach going over their plan during the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Rivera. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. They get it again.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Williams passes to Bamba. Towns outside. Pass to Cooper to stop the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Thompson goes up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Thompson's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Williams passes to Bird. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Rivera. Pass to Thompson. The floater. Oh, no. Fear. Klay Thompson.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Cooper. Defended by Thompson. Cooper's shot is off. And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. There's the drive. Here's Rivera. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Williams finds Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Here's Reed. Pass to Durham. Inside. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
Curry against Williams. Kicks it out, Towns. Here's the three. A nice shot by Cooper.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Timeout called, the Lions.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
to the inside. In transition, here they come. Here's Bird. Rivera grabs a miss.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And that one drops. Curry's got 28.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Williams passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bird. Now Towns. Shoots over Duren. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Is the mid-range from Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Williams against Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Bird. Here's Towns. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Curry against Williams. With a step back. Tipped. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Rivera. And he can't get that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Cooper. Shoots from 12. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Williams passes to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think the other thing they've done really well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime you give it a look, they have delivered.
And so Towns nails them both. Now Curry. Pass to Duren. Back to Curry. Jacks up with 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Curry against Williams. Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Reed inside. Buries it down low. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. It's a 13-point game. Got a piece of it. Here's Thompson. They shoot again. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Rivera, and rejected.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Now here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for the Lions, Stephen Curry. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Williams against Curry. A step-back shot. Nice jump shot.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Timeout called, the Lions.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Launches a three. Drills it from deep.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 40 points.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Here's Rivera. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Rivera's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Curry. Reed inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Williams passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Cincinnati foul. Rivera. 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. Varejao, he's checked in for Duren. And a tough break as his second attempt is at the line.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
From 11 feet away, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 42 in the game.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rivera, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So the Lions win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment.
Carmelo Anthony.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge and the Clippers starting five. Jones is out there with Johnson. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's the mayor in at the five down low. And for the Wizards, Kevin Love out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Buckets. And it's Wallace in at the center position. Well, we're well into the season now, Brent. Our team's about where you thought they'd be in terms of rank at this point.
There's always a few surprises, but those elite teams, they've done what we expected them to do, and that's rise to the top. It only gets harder to imagine that these teams would slip out of that position at this point. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Johnson surveying the floor. Wasted no time on that one. Harris has got the first points of the night for Los Angeles.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Anthony with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. This can make it so much easier for your teammate. You throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
First trip to the free throw line for him.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
That one misses for Johnson.
And, you know, for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year of high school and was barely noticed by college crews, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pippen misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now the pass to the main. He kicks it to Harris. Outside, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. Here's the mayor. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Buckets. His last outing, he had 18 points. Kicks it out to Williamson. Love outside. Anthony on the wing, defended by Jones. Shots good by Anthony.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Johnson, the pass to the main. Here's Pippen. Johnson outside. On the wing, Jones. From 17 feet out, here's the mayor. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops them. Nobody there to do it that time.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to the main. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jones drives in, and it's sent back by Wallace. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Harris outside. This one for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 5.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Anthony, the pass to Buckets. Anthony against Jones. Pass to Buckets. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
Looking now at some numbers for Carmelo Anthony. Johnson with it. Last time, 14 points for him. Kicks it to Harris. They get a hand on it. Jones dishes to Harris. That one falls. He has 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Anthony. Love trying to break loose. Anthony's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Johnson. And the rejection by Love.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Buckets. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. To stop the run, got that bucket.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Johnson outside. Here's Harris. He can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from Wallace. The Wizards have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Passes it to Buckets. Now here's Wallace. Last game with 30 points. It's blocked. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Harris has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Williamson kicks to Love. Back to Williamson. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson up top. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Floats one up. Pippen with the bucket.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battles.
doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Jones. He's getting around 16 points a game, 3 assists, and 4 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Here's buckets. The dish to Love. The pass to Buckets. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
To the middle. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here is Love. The Clippers getting the bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Love is looking to get to the line. He's a great free throw shooter, so the defense has got to avoid fouling the big man.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And that one misses.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
For the Wizards, Andre Ayton's checked in for Wallace. Dang comes in for Williamson. And Bibby subbed in for Buckets. And then for Los Angeles, Shane Battier is checked in for Pippen. Hero comes in for Jones. And it's Sexton in for Johnson. Second free throw, no good.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
That's a 2 from Sexton. Rebound by the Wizards. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. In that game, it was just not there for it.
Pass to Hero. Back to Sexton. The Mayor passes to Hero. Harris inside the line. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Maybe against Sexton. Oh, 8 in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Here's Hero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on 8. Ren, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
And he makes the first.
And since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Sanders checked in for the Wizards. Ellis comes in for Anthony. The Prodigy, he's checked in for the Clippers. Green comes in for Harris. And Hero drops them both. Now Bibby, still yet to score. The kick out to Dang. And the 3 off target.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Pass to the prodigy. Hero attacking. The shot, no good. Ellis with some nice D. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Dang passes to Bibby. For Battier. Rebounded by Battier.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now, here's Sexton. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game, and that one drops for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Bibby. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Sanders against Battier. Pass to Sexton. He takes it in. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
In Sanders, here we go. The teardrop falls in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now, here is Battier. Scoreless thus far. Hero with it. He's picked up by Dang. Hero kicks to Sexton. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defensively, they've been slow to start.
Wizards by 18. Here's Bibby. Some solid defense from Battier.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's Hero. He's coming off a 19-point game against Orlando. Now the pass to the prodigy. Dishes it to Sexton. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Van Exel's checked in for Bibby.
Nick Van Exel.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Van Exel passes to Ayton. Sexton grabs the board. And that one's good, Ayton.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Pass to Green. Sexton on the wing. Back to Green. Over Dang. And there's Green on the assist by Sexton. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
We've got Van Exel. Anthony is out there with Wallace. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Buckets in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now Williamson. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Come get it, come get it.
Jones against Van Exel. Jones, no luck.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point here for him.
Hero knowing about the whens and wheres for an assist.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Kevin Love's checked in for the Wizards. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. And that one falls for Jones.
Oh, the lightning quickness, the cool demeanor. Just no one works harder at the game of basketball than Jones. He's always in shape and always ready to make a play.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers in recent years have become one of the better defensive teams in the league. Now, Coach Ty Lue said it's tough because everybody on the floor now is a decent three-point shooter. So you got to pick your poison. It's different than when I first started. The game is changing every year. So you've got to be able to adapt to the times. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
One shot.
That's good from Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Now here's Johnson to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Clippers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Washington, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
Carmelo Anthony.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Harris is checked in for the Clippers. And both free throws good for Anthony.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Williamson. Anthony in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Anthony's got 13.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Here's Jones, and it's sent back by Wallace. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Buckets. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Johnson. Here he goes. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Buckets. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Well, you look at Williamson, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Now, here's Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Wallace. And the pass to Buckets. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Buckets. Knocked loose. Bounce pass from Love. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And it's Pippen in the corner. Get the rebound. Out to Harris. Johnson outside. Here's the Mayor. Wallace covering. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harris has got 20 points.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Love finds Williamson. Over Pippen. The Wizards with another miss.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Now here's Williamson. Following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. Williamson. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and get there first.
Wizards making a switch here. Bibby's checked in.
For your Wizard, Mike Bibby.
time call here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout. Looking now at the numbers for the mayor. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. He's getting around 20 points per, 16 rebounds, and over 3.5 blocks. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Now, here is Bibby. Still scoreless. Buckets can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's the mayor. He dishes it to Harris. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't get it to go.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Anthony, the pass to Bibby. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Pippen. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Anthony. Pippen kicks to Johnson. From 11 feet away. Connects the jumper. Drops. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man. Jones with it. Picked up by Love. Jones the pass to the man. Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. Second team.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for LA. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Wizards trail by 12. Bibby with it. No scoring in this one. And the mayor gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, AC Green.
Sexton against Bibby. To the middle. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to 10 on the bucket from Kevin Love.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Sexton kicks to Hero. Shot left block. It's rebounded by Ellis.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Now, here is Battier. Outside, Hero. Some solid defense from Ayton. Wizards trail by 10. Ellis outside. Bibby against Sexton. Ayton, the pass to Bibby. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. and you get the lay-in.
Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
The closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Hero against Ellis. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That'll be his second foul.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Van Exel's checked in for Sanders. The prodigy, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bibby passes to Love. Hero against Van Exel. 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, Hero. Got a piece of it and stolen by Love. To the wing right side. Van Exel. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that mid-range spot is so sweet for him.
Hero kicks to Sexton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Clippers. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season.
And when you look at the Clippers, they haven't attracted any serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
They're battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Green. Back to Hero. They kick it out to Green. Clippers moving the ball around. Sexton for 3. The bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And Colin Sexton right now looking confident shooting over anybody out there.
Maybe against Sexton. Here's Ayton, and it's blocked. And Sexton has it in the corner. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Ellis surveying the D. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Battier. 3-on-3. Sexton against Bibby. Takes the 13-footer. And the rejection by Love. Bibby against Green. Bibby passes to Ayton. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
The prodigy passes to Hero. Battier outside. The floater. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ellis kicks to Love. Van Exel dishes to Bibby. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. That shot off the mark.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach, what have you liked about your team's performance so far?
I like our physicality. I thought we came out, started the game physical.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Tobias Harris was red hot to start the first. He had 20 points and 2 rebounds. And let us get your thoughts, big fella, on the Clippers.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
Kenny, your take on Washington so far?
Ernie, that's a lackluster performance. Lackluster effort. I mean, they didn't look sharp running their sets. They weren't cutting. They weren't hustling. If you played in this era, you'd average 50 because guys didn't want to give the effort.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go there.
And happy with 2 quarters left going. From Harris.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He's scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm the coach is going to make priority at halftime.
And hope you enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Pippen is out there with Harris. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's the Mayor in at the 5, roaming the paint. Love the pass to Williams. Back to Love. 4 on the shot clock. The three-pointer no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the background.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Washington, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
At the line for Washington, number 9, 1 shot.
Los Angeles leading 8. Inside, Harris. And the layup's good off the glass. Harris has got 24 points.
Well, it's just going straight time.
Wallace outside. And it's blocked. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. He's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's buckets. 13 points in the game. Here's Williamson. Makes it off the glass. Williamson's got 6 points.
Not much you're going to do with Zion that close.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. He kicks it to Harris. Jones against Anthony.
Washington foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Sam Jones. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Jones nails both of them. Wizards trail by 12. Buckets passes to Love. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Poked away. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Pippen.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
It's stolen by Jones. And that one, good. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Anthony, the pass to Wallace. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Looking to end the run. Some solid defense from Pippen.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the basket by Jones.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Chance here to see the numbers for Tobias Harris. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 8 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, an up and down stretch for him right now, but don't worry, team. He'll be back out there and feasting in no time. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Clippers leading by 17. Outside, Jones. Pass to the Mayor. Rebound, Washington. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Here is Love. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. Love dishes to Anthony. Over Jones. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Love. Anthony's got 17 now.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Over to the wing. Johnson outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's the lob for Harris. Shot clock at 5. Anthony with it. Jones covering. Here's Williamson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Clippers leading by 13. Johnson outside. High arcing shot. Count it. Number 5 for the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wallace outside. Stolen by Pippen. Harris inside. He's going up against Love. Harris misses. The Wizards have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Love trying to break loose. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 19 points.
Yeah, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Jones, no luck.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Clippers. On Wednesday, they'll be playing the Bucks in Milwaukee. And then on Thursday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the New Orleans Pelicans.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
No good on the free throw. A different look for the Clippers. The prodigy, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Tyler Hero in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line. Clippers leading by 12. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jones has got 11.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Buckets passes to Williamson. To the inside. Buckets. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Buckets got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside Pippen. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Williamson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout.
Monte Ellis checked in for Washington. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Jones. Pippen, the pass to the prodigy. Hero against Ellis. Shots good by Hero.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Wizards trailed by 14. Ellis outside. Anthony kicks to Ellis. And here's Love for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And then Pippen slams it in.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Buckets. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And now it's time for the Rookie Watch with this season's assist leaders. This is the newest crop of playmakers in the NBA. You take a look at Buckets. 3rd in assists and a great leader.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
Makes the first. Green, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Battier comes in for Pippen. He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 11. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Here's Battier. That shot off. Anthony with the defensive effort. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. And that'll be the third of the fourth straight at home. It's blocked. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Wizards making a switch here. Williamson's checked in.
Lineup for your Wizards, Zion Williamson.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Now, here's Sexton. 12 points for him. And there's the drive. Here's Battier. Rebound, Washington.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Buckets passes to Williamson. Over Battier. And it's Williamson missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Battier, the pass to Hero. That 3 off the mark.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team. Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And the Clippers call time here.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC.
Pippin's checked in for Shane Battier.
Taking a look here at some numbers for buckets. The past month has been surreal. Averaging 21 points per game, 6 assists and 6 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get.
Wallace's shot good.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Zion Williamson.
Here's Sexton. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Love with the second chance points.
And Kevin Love still has a nose to get down there and collect offensive rebounds.
Pippen against Williamson. They get it back. Here's the prodigy. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Third personal
There he
foul.
is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
The Mayor is checked in for Green.
One shot.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
124 left. Third. Here's Buckets, defended by Sexton. Anthony right side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Prodigy's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Pippen. He's got 9. From the stripe, and he gets the bucket. Hero's got 6.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Here's Buckets, defended by Sexton. Buckets passes to Love. And here is Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 23 points.
You could see nothing rushed there. Melo took his time. He knew the time and got to a very comfortable shooting position.
Passes to Hero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Carmelo Anthony.
One shot.
Third personal foul.
The Clippers have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
Tyler Hero. One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Hero. Wizards trail by 15. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo has to be in position for play.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes, and what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Love out there with Wallace. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Buckets. And it's Anthony in a two-guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
So it's Washington now after the basket by Los Angeles.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Wizards trail by 15. Outside Anthony. The pass to Buckets. Great D that time from Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Harris. Anthony against Hero. Here's Harris. That shot no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Love outside. The shot from the low post is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Johnson outside. Here's Jones. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Love against Harris. Love right side. Over Johnson. Love, no good. Clippers leading by 15. Here's Hero. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Buckets. To the wing on the left. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Oh, that's blocked. Anthony against Hero. It's stolen. Now the Clippers moving it up. The baseline J. Harris misses.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Now here's Anthony. Over Johnson. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 27 points.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Hero against Anthony. And it's Harris off the drive. And slam dunk by Harris.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Got free t-shirts, get on your feet and get loud.
latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Wizards trail by 14. Here's buckets. 9 feet out. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Anthony's shot is off.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And the Clippers have possession following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. And again, no good by the Clippers.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's buckets. He's covered by Hero. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here's Johnson. Feeds it to Harris. Good work there as it goes. Harris has got 10 points in just the second half.
Tobias carved out a bit of space, owned that real estate, and a nice aggressive finish.
Buckets passes to Williamson. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson kicks to Hero. Here's the Mayor. Wallace covering. The Mayor, no good. Wizards have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
At the line for the Wizards, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Los Angeles. And the second free throw, good. Here's Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Pippen.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once, in the first.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Wizards trailed by 13. Here's buckets. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Clippers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Johnson kicks to Harris. Here's Jones. Trying to get open as Pippen. And it's sent back by Wallace. Anthony with it. Jones covering. Gets a hand on it.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Johnson at the elbow. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for the Clippers, Dennis Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Down by 12. Down low. And it's Williamson missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Williamson. Kicks to Anthony. Here's buckets. He's guarded by Johnson. 6 to shoot. And Wallace slams it in.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Get going. Get there. Get there.
Pass to the mayor. Inside. Here's Harris. And that's collected by Love. Wizards trail by 10. And it's Williamson missing. And here comes the break. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Wizards. Love's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Johnson outside. The feed to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Nice game, great performance by Harris.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Mayor.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. That free throw good from Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Pippen. He kicks it to Harris. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. The Wizards shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Williamson, the pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. The pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Contact doesn't phase Pippen, still able to get that one done.
Shoots off the step back. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Buckets.
Man, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
At the line for the Clippers, 1 shot.
One shot.
Here's Buckets. Tries again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Harris. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted.
Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Not the biggest player out there, but Tobias Harris confident to get down low, use his frame, and score.
.151 left here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Buckets. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Buckets got 6 in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From the line, and that one drops.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here's Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Do you know how many times Carmelo Anthony has been bumped like that and still scored? Thousands.
Johnson finds Harris. Love grabs the board. The Wizards shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for the mayor.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight, recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Outside Pippen. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Duncan.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. You look at Charlotte.
You know, for the Hornets, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year, anyway.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Halliburton, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's the machine in at small forward.
Another assist in the career of Chris Paul. As good as anybody we've seen pass the rock.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Anunoby. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. 2 on the clock. Connects from downtown. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. but nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
Baddest one, no good. Halliburton, the pass to Anunoby. From in deep. Miller pulls it in.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And he gets the bucket.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to Vanderbilt. Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's baddest one. Kept alive. Stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Halliburton against Paul. Paul with a steal. Here's the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clark, when it comes to Charlotte, their roster skewed to the young side for a few seasons now.
And that lack of experience is part of the reason they've struggled for a while now, B.A. Young teams inevitably must go through growing pains. Charlotte's had a tough time finding stability.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Inside. Here's the machine. Fades. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for the Hornets. Number 53 at the line for one.
Now Paul. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, Paul's got that tenacity you like to see in an offensive player. Not going to shy away from taking that shot.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
That one drops for him. Ball's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Hornets call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Halliburton on the wing. Down low. Outside Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Paul. Here's Miller. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Outside Anunoby. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen. Here's the break. And laid in to finish off the break. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And going for Vancouver.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Over to the wing. Here's the machine. He has 6. Here's Drummond. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Ravens leading. Here's Johnson. Blocked. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Paul can't get it to go. Here's the machine. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Hornets, number 53.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Ravens. Leading by 5. Pass to Madison. Vanderbilt against Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Vanderbilt. Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
Andre Drummond. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Ravens, Miller. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Charlotte trailing. Halliburton outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Charlotte again missing. And here are the Ravens. They're on a 14-6 run. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got 8.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific getting all the way inside there.
Pass to the machine. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Paul passes to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Halliburton. Second chance effort, and Vanderbilt lays it up and in.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here are the Hornets now. They trail by 9. Halliburton against Paul. Tries a 9-footer. No good, a bit long that time.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Vanderbilt. With the second effort. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup.
He was certainly cold, but perhaps that basket might get him going a little bit. 1 for 6 now.
So it's Vancouver now. 9-point game. Paul with it. He's got 6. Baddest one. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
So for the Hornets, Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt, and it's Jones in for Anunoby. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's baddest one. Here's McGinnis over Hachimura, and the basket by McGinnis.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Here's baddest one. Drummond grabs the miss.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. No good on the second free throw. On the wing, Ivy. Hachimura covering. Ivy passes to O'Neal. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got 16 points now.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Conley with the ball, and it's Ivy picking him up. Pass to Jones. Here's the machine. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Conley. And here's Batum. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 18.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Conley looking for an opening. Batum outside. Back to Conley. Here's the machine. And Ivy pulls it down.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Green. Jones with the block. Here's Conley. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here are the Ravens. They lead by 14. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, taking it right to the hole. No fear from Jaden Ivey in amongst the big boys.
Free throw good. Ivy.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
And both free throws good for Ivy. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Charlotte. They trail by 16. And it's Hachimura missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And the basket by McGinnis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. Pass to Conley. 6 to shoot. Hachimura with room to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Zerbiak. Now here's Ivy. And there's a 3-second violation. Andre Drummond is checked in for Charlotte.
Into the lineup for the Hornets, Andre Drummond.
And so it's Charlotte with it. It's a 16-point game. Outside Conley. Pass to Batum. Here's Hachimura. Hits the jump hook. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Ivy. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Vancouver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Good to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Ravens, what's your take?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Andre Drummond, Nicholas Batum out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's DiVincenzo in a shooting guard.
And the art of verticality, I mean, Hibbert able to contest shots
without breaking the invisible plane between he and the offensive player. As a matter of fact, he may be the very best in the league at doing that.
And the shot's good. McGinnis has got 6.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call.
Ravens ball.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. And of course, there are the Hornets.
You know, for the Hornets, they've had that kind of mixed start that we've come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of special season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
Here's Miller. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Battistone, guarded by Batum. Miller hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
That was Roy Hibbert getting in the way of the defense there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Batum, left side. Let the floater go. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Paul. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Battistone. Hornets with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Batum. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, that's big-time concentration from Batum. Able to battle his way through contact and still get the finish.
Stolen by Conley. Now the Hornets moving it up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Vanderbilt's checked in for Drummond. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Johnson. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Paul looking it over. Here's Battistone. They get it again. And another shot. McGinnis, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Conley lays it in without an inch of room around him. Conley's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Battistone, guarded by Batum. Paul against Conley.
Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Ravens, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
That's good from Paul.
Now in the latter stages of his career, Paul's desire to compete for titles has never been higher.
The Hornets making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Paul hits them both. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. DA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Hornets with possession here. Down by 15. Goes up from the block. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 20.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. When he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Miller. He's got 7. Pass to Battiswan. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Battiswan's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Conley. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Johnson against Anunoby. Johnson inside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Jared Vanderbilt.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here are the Ravens. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Conley against Paul. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Vanderbilt. DiVincenzo, pass to Conley. Shoots over Paul. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Green's checked in for Vancouver. Ivy comes in for Chris Paul. Hachimura's checked in for Charlotte. Jones comes in for Mike Conley. Pass to Anunoby. Goes back up. It's tipped. Green against Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Ivy. Outside, Green. Pass to Zuriak. Here's O'Neal. Count that one. O'Neal at 6 here in the quarter.
They're winning down low by imposing their will.
To really break the contrast, I like the way they're attacking at their offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Charlotte Gammis. And here are the Braves. It's an 18-point lead. Stolen by Vanderbilt. From 9 feet. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 8.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Real smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Ivy passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 26.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Stolen by Ivy. Here's Green. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, Green showing us another layer of his game right here. I mean, I like to see him attack like that on occasion.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Hornets. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Ivy against Halliburton. Ivy outside. And here's Green from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Now here's Ivy. Pass to Zerbiak. And here's Johnson. Clock at 6. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
I love how quick Zerbiak is. I mean, doesn't waste any time getting his shot off. That quick release I'm talking about. Catch and shoot is right in his wheelhouse.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. And it's Hachimura missing. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Halliburton looking for an opening. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Now here's Green. Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton up top. Ivy defends. Jones. Basket's good.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Vancouver calls timeout.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
So for the Hornets, Andre Drummond is checked in for Vanderbilt, and Batum is subbed in for Anunoby. 1:07 left to play in the half. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Green. Back to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum. And he hits the first of 3.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And he sinks the second.
Larry Johnson. Grandmama is a dependable forward, excels at scoring in the paint, and doesn't mind thumping and bumping.
And he nails the third.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And he's all alone. Paul passes to Johnson. 16 feet out, and the basket by McGinnis. McGinnis has got 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to Batum. Back to Halliburton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And Paul gets it to go.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Opponent substitution. Number 53.
Here's the machine. Off the inbound, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Vancouver. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Looking at Vancouver, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're just pulling down rebounds at will. Their aggressiveness has been dynamite, flying in from all angles. With rebounding, you assume that everything is a miss, and obviously, they've taken that to heart.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Charlotte.
You
percentage they allow is through the roof. The coach should absolutely be ripping his head. Take some pride on the other end. Just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Miller is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And for Charlotte, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Halliburton. And it's the machine in at the 3. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. Another shot. O'Neal misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And for Vancouver, Chris Paul out there with Miller. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Paul passes to O'Neal, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Andre Drummond, second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really powerful, powerful force.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Drummond. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, Drummond has no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
Here's Miller. He's got 7. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anunoby. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Charlotte, OG Anunoby.
That free throw's good from Anunoby. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Miller. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
To the inside. Here's the machine. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And there are the Ravens. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Paul. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 12 points.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Oh, there's the alley. all by himself. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
And, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Here's Johnson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 9.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's getting them into the hole.
This is where you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Paul passes to Johnson. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. Good on the 13th. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Paul entered the league way back in 2005 at a time when we saw a lot more mid-range shots.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So for the Hornets, Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. DiVincenzo comes in for Anunoby. And Conley subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Paul's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Conley goes in. Drummond passes to Hachimura. Knocked loose. From deep, Conley. No good on the shot.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Johnson inside. Hachimura covering. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's Drummond. Now DiVincenzo. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by DiVincenzo.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Baseline try, and that one's good. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
So far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to the machine from downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the machine. 16 points for him.
Watch the screen.
O'Neal pulls it in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And that one, good.
Once Larry Johnson has the rock in close, you might as well put up 2 on the scoreboard.
Now here's Conley. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break. Johnson's got 13 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Vancouver?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Pass to Battiswan. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Batum checked in for shot. Paul passes to Battiswan. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Hibbert's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice job carving out terrific position. You know, Hibbert with the girth, he's got the body now to punish you on the offensive boards.
Now here's Conley. Back to Batum. A shot to stop the run. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. 5 points in the game.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Here's Paul. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the left wing. Here's the machine. To the paint. Batum shot is off. And here are the Ravens. Here's Battiswan. He's got 5. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Battiswan. Guarded by Batum. Goes up at the elbow. They get it back. Hibbert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Veteran move by Hibbert. Sees the defender coming. Tries to finish strong.
At the line for 2, Roy Hibbert.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, for his size, Hibbert, a surprisingly good free throw shooter.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Conley with the ball. Hachimura outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ivy against Conley. Ivy passes to McGinnis. Left side Conley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for the Hornets, Nicholas Batum. 1 shot.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
Ivy outside. Pass to Green. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hornets ball.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him. Here's Charlotte now. Outside Conley. Randall outside. The 3. The rebound by Hibbert. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Jones against Green.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hibbert. Here's Zerbiak. 6 to shoot. Ivy outside. Jacks up a 3. The Hornets pull it in.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
On Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards. Then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Jones. OG Anunoby's checked in for Hachimura. He's perfect from the line this time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
At the line for Vancouver, Wally Zerbiak.
Two.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And here are the Hornets now. Outside Conley. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Randall left side. Charlotte again missing. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Green, and he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense that time really challenging Danny Green, but didn't phase him at all. Still got it up and in.
Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. Count it. Good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Hibbert, following the bucket by the Hornets. Green up top. 5 to shoot. Jones with the block. Pass to Batum. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight. Ivy outside. Soft touch off the glass.
What a great shot there by Ivy. He didn't let the contact get to him.
And so it's Vancouver already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's Vancouver now. On the floor for Charlotte. Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. McGinnis, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Checking in for your Ravens, Roy Hibbert.
Here's Green. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Here's Jones. And that one no good to start off tonight.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Joe, the pass to Hibbert. Hibbert. It's good on the putback.
A bit of a bull in a china shop. Hibbert loves to convert off missed chances.
Randall, right side. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Baddest one. Anunoby covering. Baddest one, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Hibbert. Pass to Baddest one. Looking to get it going. And they'll get another chance. To the wing on the left. Here's Joe. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're holding a big advantage in second chance points.
Well, I tell you what, offensive rebounding is really an important statistic. Maybe undervalued a bit, but those extra possessions really do help.
Now here's Anunoby. Baddest one with the rebound. Green against DiVincenzo. Pass to Joe. Here's Barry. Knocked away. And here they come. Anunoby for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Joe, defended by Jones. And the league looking to curb how much the top teams can spend. Stricter financial rules now in place, Clark.
Yeah, I like the salary cap. Its theory is good and well-intentioned. I think it does help the small market teams a bit. A lot of teams didn't like how certain West Coast teams were spending, but I still think there's room to give teams the option to exceed limits if they're willing to pay the consequences for doing so.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. And he makes both free throws. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Joe, defended by Jones. They get the rebound. Hibbert, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
This is all about effort on the glass, and they haven't had it.
Yeah, and when you take a look at the stat sheet, they've got to do something to cut down on these second chance points. Box out and get to the defensive board.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Hibbert. Check by Randall. Hibbert can't hit. Here's Charlotte. Batum outside. Barry pulls it in. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's the Hornets on the break with the 10-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
Here's Green. That one falls.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
And here's Jones. You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think it's part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right, the number of big trades have been more prevalent recently, and some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement.
Here's Barry, defended by Jones. Snatched up. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
For three, Randall. Again, the miss by the Hornets. So it's Vancouver now. Here's Joe. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Good on the short little jump shot.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Now here's Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Miller. Here's Baddest one. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by the Machine. Machine's got his fourth rebound on this one.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Anunoby's 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A big guy who possesses fantastic mobility. Johnson, tough to stop on the drive.
Halliburton, the pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. The putback. Offensive rebound. Drummond. Deflected. Here's Miller. Anunoby covering. Miller, the pass to Baddest one. Lets it go from the wing. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 32 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Here's Vanderbilt. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And here are the Ravens. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Drummond inside. He's against O'Neal. And Drummond with the jam.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
Here's Baddest one. Pass to O'Neal. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Halliburton, the pass to the machine. And such great talent in the league, but the All-Star game this season, not the most competitive. Does that need solving?
It certainly needs attention because the game has dwindled from anything near competitive for a decade or more. I've not been a fan of it because it's basically turned into a glorified layup line. And I don't think that reflects well on the game. I know the fans enjoy the engagement and the weekend, but the game itself needs retooling in a big way, in my opinion.
Foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Hornets, OG Anunoby. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Jones, he's checked in for Charlotte. DiVincenzo comes in for Drummond. That one misses. And per the most recent CBA, players now get to share in the league's licensing revenue, Clark.
Yeah, you know, without superstar players, the league wouldn't make as much in licensing. I was glad to see the two sides come together on this issue. It's a delicate one, but I think they landed in a good spot.
Here's Zerbiak. Shoots over Anunoby. Shot's good by Zerbiak. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Jones. Gets to the corner and hits it.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
And here are the Ravens.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Zerbiak, defended by Jones. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Ivy, 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Vanderbilt. Second personal
and the Hornets making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
At the line for Vancouver, Shaquille O'Neal.
.36 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Jones. Down low. Oh, swiped away.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for Vancouver.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And when you only face a team twice on the season, you love to win that first one. Now they'll have the mental edge in the next meeting against Charlotte.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Green right back at you with that three.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And yeah, it's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Ivy. Green, the pass to Ivy. Here's O'Neal. Hachimura covering. And that one's good. Green.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
DiVincenzo can't hit. So we see the Ravens get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Alex.
Coming right up, the Magic taking on the Pistons. For Orlando, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They will have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of titans. Pistons, Magic, tip-off coming right up. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Jay. Morant is out there with Allen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. And for Orlando, Money out there with Okongwu. Then there's Wade. Then there's Irving, and it's Payton in at the 1. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it makes the game fun to watch.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Allen against Wade. A deep 3 from Leonard. With a dribble. Detroit with the ball. Barnes looking around. Out to the right wing. Morant against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Defense is all over Ja Morant, but he keeps his cool and sinks the jumper.
Pass to Wade. Irving kicks to Okongwu. Up top, Leonard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Morant against Payton. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closer. Shea misses.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Morant against Payton. Pass to Nurkic. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Jay. Off target with a jumper.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And it's Wade. Jam.
And no matter his age, Wade would always be able to go up and throw it down.
Allen outside. There's the pass to Jay. Payton against Morant. Nurkic kicks to Allen. Barnes down low. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical and he's explosive.
Hey, Steve, when we look at Scotty Barnes, what excites you about his play?
I think for me, Kevin, it's just him proving he can pretty much do everything well already. He's still got so much time to keep growing.
Pistons trailed by 5. Here's Jay. Last game we saw him score 13. Count the basket.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Number 45. One shot.
One shot.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Leonard puts up a deep 3. Barnes grabs the miss. The Pistons trailing. Passes it to Morant. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Shoots with the putback. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. And that'll tie this game up.
It's a challenge trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. He is so good at capitalizing on the offensive boards.
Now, here's Payton. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Wade against Allen. Wade dishes to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
And such an all-around threat. Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
Allen against Wade. Allen's shot is off.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
The kick out to Irving. Now, here's Okongwu. Defense right on him. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Barnes can't get it to go.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Wade passes to Irving. And then Irving spins it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Payton against Morant. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Irving. Leonard against Nurkic. Now, here's Okongwu. He's guarded closely. Payton against Morant. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Wade. What a play.
Oh, stylish slam by Dwayne Wade. Never wanted to pass or a chance to make a statement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him. Morant with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. It's hauled in by the Magic.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA, what do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
Here's Payton, following the bucket by the Pistons. Wade misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Right side, Leonard. And the rebound by Nurkic. Pistons trailed by 5. Allen passes to Jay.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Pistons have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Shooting for Detroit, number 45. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And a different look here for the Pistons. Murray's checked in for Nurkic. Nance comes in for Barnes. Tim Hardaway's checked in for Allen. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Morant. He doesn't get the second one. Magic leading by 4. Leonard dishes to Wade. Over Hardaway. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Leonard. Wade's got 8 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Over to the left wing. Here's Jay, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Incredible fadeaway shot there. The defense was all over him, but he still rose up and nailed that one.
Payton passes to Hawkins. Back to Payton. And the layup is good. Payton's got his second basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Runs in the pass to Jay. He dishes it to Murray. And here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nance. Kept alive. Jay. Another shot. Bank shot. No good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And it's Leonard missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
For the match, Tumbo is checked in. Irving. Drexler comes in for Wade. It's Thompson in for Payton. To the middle. Hardaway with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
It's stolen by Nance. To the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Magic.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
Now here's Camby. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Hawkins. Shoots the three. No good there.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Hardaway. He feeds it to Murray. The second effort. Camby with the block. They get it back. Offensive rebound. Goes up again.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. On defense, the Magic. Here's Jay. He's got 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hardaway.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 4. With 1 second left. Jaquez with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Nance outside. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Orlando's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Brunson. He had 10 points in the win against Chicago.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Orlando with the ball. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Tipped away. Thompson outside. The 3. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, man. Keegan Murray, that is nasty.
Drexler kicks to Thompson. Back to Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Brunson, offline from the top of the key. It's all tied in Orlando. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
The Pistons 30.
This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The Pistons shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Rebound Hardaway. Allen out there with Barnes. Then it's Morant. And it's Nurkic in at the center. Now here's Morant. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks.
Noah's done a nice job on the offensive glass, wreaking havoc for the defense.
Payton against Morant. Allen outside. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got 9 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Payton dishes to Irving. Excellent D there from Allen.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Barnes can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 3. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Drexler. Pass to Payton. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Here's Noah. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And you look at Payton, he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Julius Irving. Morant with a wide-open look. Again, the Pistons good for 2. And so Payton will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Checked in for Clyde Drexler.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Scotty Barnes. He's around 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Hardaway passes to Allen. Back to Hardaway. Shoots it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's an 8-point Piston lead. Well, Orlando shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It's so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
That free throw missing.
Dwayne Wade at the stripe. How many times have we said that before? He lives there.
Okongwu's checked in for the Magic. And he's good on the second. Detroit leading by 7. Hardaway passes to Morant. Hardaway against Wade. Outside Hardaway. Over Wade. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Now, here's Okongwu. 11 points last game, and that one's good, Irving. Detroit's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Magic trailed by 7. Outside Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Nurkic. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade against Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The strength of Dwayne Wade when he gets inside, tough to handle without fouling him.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Wade. Pistons leading by 3. Hardaway passes to Nurkic. He kicks it to Morant. Over Payton. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wade passes to Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Payton against Morant, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Ja Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
The Magic making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Jay's checked in for the Pistons. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Peyton. 5 points in the game. And there's the pass to Okongwu. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. And the Magic lead by 1.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How about the perseverance there? The extra effort on that offensive play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For the Pistons, Murray's checked in for Barnes. Nance comes in for Tim Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for John Morant. Free throw, good, Irving.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jay. Allen outside. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Jay. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 17-7 run. And GA, in your opinion, what's the main order of business when you look at the first-year Pistons coaching staff?
Kevin, for me, they got to clean up the foul. It's often a problem for young teams, but they have the quickness and size to stay in front of people and just force contested shots.
Tumbo is checked in for the Magic. Thompson comes in for Gary Payton. Pistons trailed by 4. Here's Jay. He's got 8. Allen shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Pistons. Jay's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Wade with it, and Allen hits him up defensively. And that one's good. Wiggins. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Let's see if Kobe can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
to check out the team scoring leaders. The Magic in third.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Now, Brunson. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Nobody near Allen. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Allen's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit. Wade against him. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jay's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Jaquez. Covered by Nance. There's the triple. Ray Allen grabs the board. And so Allen will bring it up for the Pistons. Over Okongwu. And the shot is long. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature. But his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Brunson the pass to Allen. Nance outside. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Mutombo. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
Orlando making some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Mutombo. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Okongwu. Now here's Brunson. Murray outside. The pass to Allen. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Ray Allen picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Orlando, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for him. And the Magic making a change here. Noah's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trailed by 4. Back to Allen. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. And it's 8 points for Ray Allen.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Passes it to Wade. Noah trying to get open. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
Here's Brunson, up and in from the low block.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Drexler. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Clippers.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Now, here's Brunson. After Dwayne Wade's miss, Brunson the pass to Allen. Here's Nance. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Great defensive effort. Saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Brunson surveying the D. No good from outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Dwayne Wade wasted no time getting hot. He had 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists. What did you think about what we saw from the Magic?
You know every team talks about playing unselfishly, and in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks can be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what you said.
Shaq, how about what you saw from the Pistons?
They need to turn up the intensity on D. Lots of guys standing around. Can't allow over 50% shooting in the spring. They need to make it tougher to get clean looks and force that offense out of its comfort zone.
And that should do it with the second.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Wade out there with Payton. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Irving. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Here's Jay. Morant passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Here's Jay. Banked in off the glass. Jay's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pistons. Wade dishes to Leonard. Kicks it to Payton. Leonard trying to break free. No good from Payton. And Morant's got the ball here for Detroit. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Jay, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that
For
foul.
Detroit, they have gone 4-6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
At the line for 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Orlando leading. To the middle. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And now with this break, here are the premier glass cleaners among rookies over the course of the past month. Well, you look at Leonard, a terrific rebound, 5th overall.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer, Wade. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists tonight.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Payton passes to Okongwu. Allen against Wade. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Barnes. Rebound by the Pistons. Jay's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Morant passes to Allen. He kicks it to Nurkic. Morant scanning the floor. Allen outside. Here's Jay. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Leonard the pass to Payton. Wade has the open look. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pistons trailed by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound. Tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Hardaway's checked in for the Pistons. And both free throws good for Payton. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the floor of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
A moment now to see the numbers for Payton. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Hardaway kicks to Barnes.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Hardaway from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 or 6 on the game.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Here's Wade. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's Jay. He's got 13. Basket counts.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Wade passes to Okongwu. Back to Wade. Nurkic with the steal. Hardaway against Wade. Hardaway with it. 12 points for him. Shoots from 14. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And showing off for the crowd there. Hardaway's handles are off the charts.
Outside Irving. Wade outside. And Wade slams it in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pistons trail by 4. Inside, here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Pass to Wade. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Jay. Morant passes to Nurkic. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Now, here's Okongwu. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Hardaway. A 2-point game. Over Wade. Hardaway finds Nurkic. Yes, that goes in. Nurkic has got 8.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Orlando's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Irving got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Throws up high.
Love the execution. Ja Morant is big time. Break down the defense in these sets.
The Magic have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Payton outside. Got a hand on it. Morant against Payton. Morant left side. Here's Jay. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wade. Here's Leonard. And there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Hardaway up top. Wade is covering. Hardaway kicks to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. And it's sent back by Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists now in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So for the Pistons, Murray's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Nance comes in for Barnes. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Morant. Now here's Drexler. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Drexler with the ball. Guarded by Hardaway. Outside, Drexler. Hits it from three-point range. Drexler's got 7 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson against Brunson. Murray outside. They get it again. Here's Jay. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Leonard.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now, here's Drexler. 7 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pistons trailed by 7. Hardaway passes to Nance.
Magic foul. Julius Erving. Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here is Nance. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. And here's Brunson.
And in the first half, they had some success from beyond the arc, but that hasn't been the case since halftime. That shot has dried up. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Magic have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
For Orlando, Leonard.
Three shots.
He misses the free throw. Allen's checked in for Keegan Murray. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Here's Hardaway. 14 points for him. The pass to Brunson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here is Hardaway. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Leonard. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among top 10 in rebounds per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. First free throw is good.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
Wiggins is checked in for Irving. And so he makes both from the line. Orlando leading by 9. Wiggins left side. Over Allen. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Hardaway against Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Excellent D there from Allen. Pistons trailed by 9. Passes to Jay. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Here's Nance. And the layup falls. Nance has got his second bucket tonight.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by Allen. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bucket is good. And now just a 5-point Orlando lead.
And how about Allen, able to control his body on these physical finishes. Terrific at keeping the balance as he's getting bumped by the defense.
Wiggins, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And Thompson kicks to Leonard. Pass to Wiggins. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
One shot.
Free throw good. Wiggins. Thompson against Brunson. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Drexler outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Wade. On the court for the Pistons. Allen is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Morant in at the point.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Barnes outside. Lobbed up there for Barnes.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Orlando leading by 6. To the inside. Marcus Camby, the bucket on the assist by Wade. Wade's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Now here's Morant. Allen outside. Pass to Nurkic. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 12 points for Nurkic.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And it's good for 2.
Okay, D-Wade. He's played a physical brand of basketball his entire career.
Here's Morant. Great D that time from Payton. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
The pass to Nurkic. He tries for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Noah's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Payton. Camby chipped back in for 2. Camby's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now here's Morant. Pass to Nurkic. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Brunson against Wade. It's Payton, high post. Sweet floater.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Barnes passes to Morant. Back to Barnes. Rebound Camby.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Drexler, no good. Pistons trailed by 12. Barnes kicks to Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Marcus Camby.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
Shooting for Detroit, Ja Morant at the line for 2. That's
good from Morant.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Leonard, he's checked in for Noah. Mutombo comes in for Marcus Camby, and Irving subbed in for Drexler. Both free throws good from Morant. Magic leading by 10. Payton passes to Wade. A slam dunk by Wade.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Our AT&T 5G camp, you just saw an explosive highlight. Morant kicks to Barnes. That's tipped. Down low, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
On the wing, Payton. Off target from outside.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1-3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Shooting for Detroit, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
One falls for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Wade outside. And Barnes sends it back.
Timing and anticipation. That's how Scotty pulled off that block.
Fades back.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Third team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Scotty Barnes.
And he makes the first.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities and he gets it done.
Barnes hits them both. Here's Payton. To the left wing. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Julius Irving.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're ready.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Now here's Brunson. Morant outside. Poked away. Lock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Okongwu's checked in for Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Clock at 4. And here's Barnes for 3. Here's Nurkic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Nurkic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Okongwu, the pass to Payton. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Magic leading by 8. Irving passes to Leonard. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Morant kicks to Allen.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Jay's checked in for Detroit.
The lineup for the Pistons, number 45.
defense against Payton. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Morant.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Wade, and he converts the layup. Wade's got 34. And the Pistons with possession here. Now here's Morant. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Number 45.
Magic leading by 6. Payton looking around. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Morant passes to Brunson. And it's sent back by Leonard. And here's Barnes for 3. Drops in the tray. Barnes has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Wade kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Brunson. And the Magic.
And boy, he's really in a dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Morant. Pass to Nurkic. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Morant outside. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. The Pistons rebound.
And the offensive rebounding really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Barnes. And the shot goes down.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Orlando leading by 7. Wade outside. There's the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Nurkic. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
That one drops for him.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots through contact.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Wade shooting. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. Detroit making the switch. Allen's checked in. That free throw good from Wade.
He's got to get to the line a little bit more here in the second half. Let's see if he can get that edge back that he had in the first.
Timeout call, the Pistons.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Cleveland's player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Allen passes to Nurkic. Now Brunson shoots a fader. Rebound by the Magic. Leonard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The shot, no good. Payton with some nice D. And there's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Magic. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now here's Brunson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Wade surveying the D. Passes it to Okongwu. Leonard on the wing, uncovered. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Wade.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Joakim Noah's checked in for Leonard. Camby comes in for Okongwu. Wiggins is checked in for Irvin. It's Thompson in for Wade.
Tim Hardaway. Second personal foul. Third team foul. The line for Orlando, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Detroit's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Nance, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Camby. Dishes it to Thompson. Trying to get open is Camby. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Camby. And the Magic lead by 17. So far, We've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And another turnover here by Detroit.
Orlando Hall.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Payton. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Richardson in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Rockets, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Frazier in at the 1. And the tip goes to Houston. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats watching.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Now here's Bridges. And Embiid throws it down.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Here's Frazier from 13. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
First one falls for him. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And, B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Inside, Embiid. Shots blocked. Pass to Johnson. With the drive, shoots over Bridges. The rebound by Bridges.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Embiid finds Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Knew the hit was coming. Nice job by Bridges to continue the play.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
The first free throw is good. Richard, you got to love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Frazier, the pass to Johnson. Knocks down the triple.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Embiid. It's deflected. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Frazier, the pass to A-Train. Shot, left block. The Knicks pull it in. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
So it's Rockets now. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Grant, with that time of the year where trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And, of course, the only cure is winning.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. New York calls timeout. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
Welcome to the ball, your Hot City
Looking now at some numbers for him. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Kidd. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Johnson. That one's good. This game is all even. Johnson's got 6 points.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
Here's Kidd. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Kid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
And it's in there.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. Frazier, shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Here's A-Train. Embiid covers. Here's A-Train. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Frazier. Embiid covers. Frazier, shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. ABC, the pass to Kidd. Here's ABC. And he also played a big role in their last game with Washington. Basket counts. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to A-Train. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Timeout called. Houston.
Who wants one? You gotta get loud.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Knicks. They've started strong this year, holding the 2nd place spot.
Well, for the Knicks, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Richardson. Who poked away. The Rockets trail. 18 feet out. Frazier, shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
To the paint. Bridges. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
Aaron Key.
Here's ABC, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging. Oh, my goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Frazier. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Joel Embiid. First personal foul.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for New York. Cunningham comes in for Bridges.
The line for 1. Walt Frazier.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Kidd. He has 7. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Embiid. Here's Kidd. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Kidd's got 10 points.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
13 feet out. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Rockets have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Richardson. Sabonis looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Houston. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And the Knicks making a change here.
At the line for your Rockets, Walt Frazier.
One shot.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. New York, 4th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Cunningham on the wing. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Frazier. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The inbound, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Here's McKee, covered by Johnson. And it's McKee missing. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Johnson with a bucket. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's McKee. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. He got a piece of it. They get it back. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here.
At the line for the Knicks, Zydrunas Ilgauskas taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's McKee, covered by Johnson. With some arc, and that one's good, McKee.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Here's Ilgauskas, averaging around 5 points a game. Clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
Tries again. He squares up and sinks it. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Cunningham outside. Outside Richardson. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. It's tipped.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Down low. McKee. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. McKee's got 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Cunningham. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Smith's checked in. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Now Johnson. Richardson for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Ball.
New York on D. The offensive rebound. Claxton can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Richardson, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Caruso with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. With the 10-footer, and the bucket is good. Give him 8.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Smith left side. Ooh, it's stolen away. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Rockets on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
New York trailing. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Smith. Joel Embiid is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Alec. Gets the three to fall. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So is that defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Here's McKee. The Knicks making their last shot. Looking to win the run. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Shot clock at 2. The Rockets again can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. Houston will have it. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You look at Embiid, and he's aiming for that 5th and final spot in the Eastern Conference starting lineup as the voting continues.
I hope he holds on to that spot. Seeing him start in the All-Star game would be a real treat.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Claxton passes to McKee. On the wing, Caruso. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Smith left side. Pass to Embiid. Back to Smith. Embiid with it. Embiid elevates.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Rockets making a switch here. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Houston, 4th.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
And the Rockets with possession here. Trailing by 5. And Embiid with the block. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Here's Smith. And there's the rejection. Smith against Caruso. And he gets it to go. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Smith with it. He's got 7. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Wednesday, the New Orleans Pelicans come to town. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the San Antonio Spurs.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Smith finds Bridges. Here's Kidd. A shot from the high post. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And it's Caruso with the ball for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Outside Johnson. Back to Caruso. From 13. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bridges misses. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Caruso, the pass to A-Train. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it. The 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Embiid passes to Kidd. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Rockets. They love where they stand right now. First place.
When I look at the Rockets, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Houston calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's A-Train. Embiid covers. Pass to Caruso. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice one. Here's Cunningham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
That one's off. The Knicks making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. He hits the second from the line. Well, Houston's shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Inside, here's Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
It's not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Houston.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
To the middle. Here's Caruso. Kidd with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Goes back up. And the layup is good. ABC's got 10.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to West. Caruso outside to the paint. Here's A-Train. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Knicks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Knicks, Jason Kidd.
First one falls for him. Richardson's checked in for New York. And so he makes both from the line. The Rockets trail. Here's Frazier. He's got 18. Pass to Kukoc. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's A-Train. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's scoreless. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances, just take it to the rim.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A-Train's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kukoc. Oh, powered down with both hands.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passing from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. And the shot goes.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Houston in the lead. Here's Frazier. He's got 18. Kukoc, the pass to A-Train. Can't connect from short range. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always allowed to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets. New York, number 1.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both. And the Knicks with the possession here, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Richardson. Here's Ilgauskas. Banked it in off the glass. Here's Kukoc. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 1:52 left in the second period. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Yep, that one's good. Johnson's got 6.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Frazier. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Johnson inside, and he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, the Rockets shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Frazier, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job in the second quarter, just pounding it into the paint. Good way to maintain the upper hand.
Claxton, he's checked in for the Rockets.
At the line for your Rockets, Walt Frazier. 1 shot.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
New York trailing. To the inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Houston with it. 50 seconds left in the half. Frazier. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Johnson passes to Sabonis. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Cunningham's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Down low. Pass to West. Claxton up top. And Cunningham pulls it down. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Kukoc.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top, up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. Taking a look at the Rockets, Kenny, what was your impression?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their pacing. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
Shaq, what did you think about New York?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Johnson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Miller, and it's A-Train in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's ABC. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. ABC's got 14 points for the game.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Johnson against Bridges. Pass to Miller. And here's Jackson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And A-Train gets it to go. He's got 16.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
For the Knicks, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Bridges.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Bridges hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Frazier. 27 points for him. Miller from beyond the arc and then some. Miller's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Count that bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Frazier. He's averaging almost 35 a game. A crucial player for them. Stolen by Bridges. And they're running. Here's Richardson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Frazier. From down in the low post, it goes. Frazier's got 29 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Aaron Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Kidd with the bucket. 20 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's A-Train. 18 points for him. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Frazier. That's 29 for him. A-Train. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Inside, here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
To the inside. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Bridges. And here's Embiid. 6 points for him. The rebound by Jackson.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Down low. The jump hook. That one's wide left. New York trailing. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And he's going for the lob. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Kidd. And the Knicks, another 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Jackson down low. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Richardson. Rebounded by Johnson.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Miller, guarded by Richardson. Here's Frazier. He has 29 now. From 13, Kidd with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's ABC missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slumps, even for him.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
And he drives in. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Houston calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Nicholas Claxton.
On the board, he's had a much bigger impact these last few years than he did before that. He can be relied on now to make a difference with his rebounding, and that's a product of how hard he's worked down low.
Here's McKee. He's got 12. Here's Jackson. And he gets that one. Jackson's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Johnson passes to Richardson. Cunningham on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
And a look now at how the offensive approach. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Houston in the lead. Here's Johnson. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Claxton's gotten his first bucket of the night. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline, Jay. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the Rockets shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Nicholas Claxton.
Now here's Cunningham. The 11-footer. Cunningham using his size.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bryant Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Kukoc. And he lobs it up top.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McKee, the pass to Caruso. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Nicholas Claxton. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. New York trailing. Going to be a travel. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. Well, you look at Claxton, top 5 in block shots. He challenges everything.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Here's McKee. He gets it in there. McKee's got 14 points.
Using his speed advantage to create the...
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richardson's got 4 points now in the